Welcome back, chat. Hi. I'm back. I'm back. It's me. It's Papa. Here to give you entertainment. And other shit. I don't fucking know, man. I'm gonna be honest. It's been a day. I wanted to try, just for today, to actually stream the game from my computer. Because I want to give my Steam Deck a bit of a breather before I have to take it for a weekend. Coming this Friday. So I won't be streaming this Friday. Because I will be on a plane out of state. Paid for by fantastic people. But we are going to try and see if we can get this game running with OBS running at the same time. Let's just go into it. Alright. Aha! I have the transition screen. Oh. What? Oh. Hold on. Wait there, Dolman. I'm gonna take a shower.
Hi, Sam.
There's the cat. What a pretty kid.
Oh. Did it just crash? Hello? Oh. This is why you don't run two CPU intensive softwares at the same fucking time. Apparently. I would like to eat this crypto bite. Nom nom nom. Nom 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 nom. Sam's hunger somewhat satiated. Satiated? Satan or Buddha? I don't know. Let's check on Lou. Hello.
It's all good. It's all good.
Such a happy baby.
Alright, let's get out of here. I've completely forgotten what I'm doing at this point. It's been so long. I also have a minor headache.
If you refuse, there will be severe repercussions. But what makes you think you have a choice?
Trippy!
Sam, it's Charlie. Another request is ready for you. You'll find it listed as a main order on the DHV Magellan's delivery terminal. So you know, Sam, Fragile is currently looking into Lou. Meanwhile, Tarman is conducting a separate investigation into the giant mech that attacked you earlier. For now, we would like you to focus on extending the network. That is a task only you can handle. As the network grows in size, we will have much more information at our disposal to further our efforts. That said, you won't be able to proceed until the situation at West Fort Knott has been resolved. It appears that they're in dire need of additional supplies, to the point that they don't even have enough to prepare cargo for your next destination. This next order is intended to alleviate the situation. You're to restore the mine north of F1 and its monorail station to working order and link up West Fort Knott. After which, you'll deliver a large quantity of excavated materials from the mine to the settlement by rail. As this is a somewhat complicated order, I'll brief you on the details as you review the map. Anyway, I'd appreciate it if you could make this main order your top priority. All right, Sam. You'll need to work through several steps to complete this order. To begin with, collect the cache of materials waiting for you on the DHV Magellan. Take these to the mine north of F1. The location has been marked for you on your map. And when you arrive there, submit the materials using the terminal on site. This will allow you to restore the facility to working order. Next, access the terminal again to commence mining operations. If all goes well, a large quantity of materials should be extracted. You'll then need to deliver those materials to West Fort Knott. Consider making use of the monorail located at the mine to make life easier. Upon your arrival at F1, use the delivery terminal to submit all the materials for processing and to finally complete the order. That's all there is to it. So begin plotting your route to the mine north of F1.
There's a permanent void out there. Cool. So I just permanently made a void out on my map. Highway? Each highway available? So there's two paths. To get to there. I don't know a good way to get to there. Paver.
this occasion, you'll be delivering some heavy materials. You can use a tri-cruiser to transport them. Alternatively, floating carriers can now be fabricated. These carriers are ideal for taking heavy cargo across terrain ill-suited to vehicles. If that sounds good to you, try fabricating one and loading the materials onto it. And when you're not using the carrier for cargo, you can hop aboard and kick the ground and use it as a makeshift skateboard. Just remember that floating carriers require chiral crystals to function, so keep a supply on hand.
How can I enhance? Next to nothing. Actually, that'll be useful. Hell yeah. All right.
Sam, there's another porter here. Since you brought this site onto the chiral network, perhaps they thought they could make use of the additional data to make a safe run. Want to go and say hello?
This one's for you.
What do you need? Select the auto paver. 80 metals, 100 ceramics. I think going back, we can grab and spare. You know what? Let's keep an open mind and give it a try. Ba 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 ba. I'd like to claim a thing of metals and a thing of ceramics. Alright, we're gonna repair that road because I generally want to see where we go.
Okay.
Road built. We have a road. Let's see where it goes. I like trying to rebuild the roads wherever I can. It's always fascinating to see exactly where a road can go, where it'll lead, and where we're going. Not the direction we want to be going. Let's just head down there. We'll see how deep it is. And if it's too deep, there are always bridges. Is all that tar? I think that's all tar. Okay.
Ugh, my nostrils are stuffed.
No, activate the terminal. Yeah. Let's bring the mine back online.
seen a working monorail before. Think of all the stuff it could carry. All right then, why don't we
Don't I have enough Kawa crystals? I believe there's plenty of Kawa crystals out front. Let's go get some. Time to get some. We need lots of Kawa crystals. There we go. Excuse me. That's mine.
Very good, Sam. Now all you have to do is load.
Here we go. Okay, this is kind of cool. Who is enjoying riding the monorail? 10 likes from Lou. Man, if only California could have a monorail. Looking at you, new scum. Although I don't even live in California and I'm fucking making jokes about it. As if I want a monorail. I think it'd be cool. I like this game. I like this.
Cargo transported by the monorail has been placed in your private...
And I delivered a missing package. Look at me being a good boy. Look at me being a good delivery boy.
Did you actually manage to restore the monorail? Awesome. With it back up and running, you'll be able to transport materials from the mines. Right. Sorry. Let's take a look at these materials you brought. Would you look at all this? I think it's safe to say we'll have nothing to worry about for a while.
Woo!
Found some of our missing stuff, did you? I thought this was gone for good. We've made some great strides in our research thanks to you. If it's alright, we'd like you to have this. Just wanted to let you know that we're increasing the amount of materials you can withdraw.
Now displaying your
Woohoo!
grade.
Jesus!
Oh, here's a little something extra as thanks. I got them just for you. Figured they'd suit your style. They sure weren't easy to come by. A real collector's item, I hear.
What did I get? Oh.
We really appreciate your help. At the risk of stating the obvious, it's going to take an awful lot of resources to restore the other roads and monorails to working order. But at least with this monorail operational, you can bring us large shipments of materials with relatively minimal effort. That's going to go a long way towards getting other sections up and running again. We can fabricate pickup off-roaders now, by the way. I'm pretty fond of them myself.
Pickup off-roader?
It's a large four-wheel drive vehicle. Boasts significant cargo carrying capacity for the hard-working porter. The driver's seat is in an elevated position and exposed by design. This allows the driver to survey their surroundings more easily and engage enemies with small arms if necessary. You can customize it quite a bit too. Attach all kinds of different parts as you like. That said, a lot of parts are still in development, but you'll receive their data as soon as it's ready. The schematics for this vehicle have already been shared with everyone on the chiral network. which means that we can look forward to other people drafting even more new parts.
They need a monorail lines.
Sure. The monorail network was extensive and once stretched across a good chunk of Australia's coastline. But repeated exposure to timefall has seen it degrade significantly. And with the constant threat of BTs and armed groups, it's not been possible to repair the damage. If you happen to come across a track layer, be sure to feed it any materials you can spare. Even a small contribution will make a difference. Anyway, just something to think about.
I'm assuming you.
Grateful for the assistance, Sam. You've been a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day.
You managed to save the day, Sam. The people here now have more than enough supplies for their needs. They should be able to prepare cargo for the next delivery too. But first, I have some information to share with you. About Lou. Return to the DHV Magellan so we can talk.
Order completed. Well done.
Alright, fine. To the bridge. Take it to the bridge.
Hey, Sam. How's it going? I have updates for you, if you have time.
I take it you've learned more about Lou?
We followed up on the message Deadman left for you at the lab. About how there was another BB-28, not Lou, who, according to the records, was decommissioned 4 years ago. The first time you and Lou met was about 2 years ago now, when you were entrusted with a BB previously issued to Bridges Corp's disposal. And together, the two of you made it all the way across North America.
Deadman and everyone else at Bridges, they all called Lou BB-28.
Right. Because that was Lou's serial number. You see, we found the records for the BB storage facility. By cross-referencing the data, we confirmed that after BB-28 was decommissioned 4 years ago, Lou was assigned the same designation and placed into storage.
So what you're telling me is that instead of getting a new serial number, Lou inherited an old one?
As for Lou's mother, following the C-section, it seems she passed away. And that pretty much is the extent of our recent discoveries. Without a still mother to provide support, it makes sense that Lou was kept in reserve. But we still have no idea who approved the serial number reassignment, much less why they did it.
Higgs said there were things I didn't know. Maybe this is what he was talking about.
I think it could be.
I want to know everything about Lou.
You're playing his game, Sam. Chasing after the past is what Higgs wants you to do.
I need to know where Lou came from. I have to know.
If you're sure, Sam, I'll keep digging. In the meantime, you should get plenty of rest before your next mission.
Time to rest, Sammy boy. I'm gonna rest till morning.
Sam, it's Charlie. A new order is now ready for you. I'd also like to brief you on your next destination. And I believe that Fragile wants to have a word as well. Visit the delivery terminal in West Fort Knott to take on the relevant main order.
Sam, it seems Tarman decided to leave a few books for you. Right there by your bed. Reading is a wonderful way to take your mind off things. Trust me.
Mine. Nom nom nom. I'll also eat a worm. Give me a worm.
That's Tarman's son. He must have placed the photograph in here for safekeeping. This is an important memento. Why don't we go and take it to him?
Yeah. Let's learn about our crew.
I found this picture in your book. Is this your son? Thank you. Yes. He's still out there somewhere, borne along on the currents, with this right hand of mine. It's due to my connection with said missing piece that I can read the movements of the tar. Something akin to a phantom pain.
He's done it.
You want to hear the story?
Sure.
I was both a medical doctor and a geophysics researcher once upon a time. In those days, the tar currents were a key focus of mine. This ship was originally built to facilitate my studies, in fact. The deep tar hunting vessel Magellan, we named it. A ship perfectly suited to pursuing the creatures that thrive in the tar's depths. Another avenue of research, you might say. We called them chiral mammals, for lack of a better name. Seemed like the closest fit. Reckoned if we caught one, we could figure out all the mysteries. The tar, the tides, hell, maybe even the stranding.
Whoa, she's a big one.
Strip yourself in, son.
Tar's looking calm. I'll be fine, Pop. You seeing this? I think she's pregnant. Hey, Pop. This is weird.
just like that,
A real Captain Ahab.
Tar took my boy and my hand along with him. At first, I thought this little guy was my son reborn.
If I may ask a question, the hunters that attacked you after you caught the chiral mammal, are you sure they came from within the creature's womb?
Yes, that said, I'm not of the opinion that the hunters were its offspring.
Its womb merely served as a gateway to the other side.
Indeed. The tar and the beach are connected.
Oh, I love this little creature thing. I love it. I love it so much. Fuck it, let's read.
Moby Dick, or The Whale, seems to be one of Tarman's favorite novels. As the name suggests, it's a story about a white sperm whale named Moby Dick. Captain Ahab, one of the main characters, uses a prosthetic leg made of whalebone to replace the one Moby Dick took long ago. He's obsessed with getting revenge against the whale, which he hates with a terrible passion, all while nursing the phantom pain of his lost leg. In the end, Ahab fails to exact vengeance on his foe and is dragged into the sea. His crew's only survivor is Ishmael, the book's narrator. He was rescued after clinging desperately to a coffin-shaped life buoy. That's right, a coffin was his savior. Ironic, isn't it? How you use a thing makes all the difference.
All right, here we go. Hi, Dalman.
I've known Tarman for quite a while now, but that was the first time I've heard him speak about his son in that fashion. It made me wish that I could do something, anything to ease his burden. But setting aside those feelings, suppose that cat of his is in fact his son reborn. Why does it treat me as though I'm a threat? Does it just hate me? Reincarnation or not, perhaps it's still a cat at heart. There are organisms in this area that I don't believe I've ever laid eyes on before. My understanding is that they're called chiral creatures, and they come in all shapes and sizes. Apparently, they will drain your batteries if you come into contact with them. There may be other deleterious effects for all we know. And really, you shouldn't be bothering them anyway. There's nothing to be gained from it. It's not like they drop coins when defeated.
Okay, I'm freezing today. To the surface, doll men. Huh?
The extraction was successful. It was transferred to a sterilized pod and sent to a separate facility.
Ready to proceed with corpse disposal? One.
Whoa. Huh? Fuck.
Sam, your next destination is the Northern Environmental Observatory. Like its western counterpart, this observatory is a critical facility that will help us to monitor the changes taking place in the Australian environment. To bring it online, you'll have to navigate the canyon to the northeast of your current position. But before that, you'll need to link up another site en route.
Sam, the next site we want you to link up is called Rainbow Valley. A friend of Drawbridge is waiting for you there. Once the network connection has been established, they'll be joining us on the DHV Magellan. I recruited them myself when we first met in the UCA. You can pick up the order from the delivery terminal. I'm looking forward to seeing you both. Thanks again, Sam.
Alright, let's look at the pass enhancements. I don't play online, really, so I don't really care.
Vehicle ready. Please drive carefully. Order accepted. Thank you.
Man, Lou's great. I do not like these fucking sounds. I do not like them. I do not like them all around. I did it. I found a word that worked. Look at this.
Good morning. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected.
Deliver the cargo! Ha! Cargo room.
Hold on a minute. Are you Sam? And does this mean the drawbridge has finally come to the valley? Oh, thank you. I'm glad you could make it. It's an honor to welcome you here. This cargo is in tip-top shape. You are a consummate professional. We'll be hoping to see more of you in the future. The next step involves the Cupid, yeah? Okay then. Let's
With this in chapter 3. Oh man! Glen Rain. Tar cannon? There's a tar cannon now? Oh, fuck yeah, dude.
The connection looks strong and steady to me. That cargo you brought along is going to make a world of difference, too. It'll allow us to proceed with our terraforming initiative. Hopefully, no more towns will have to suffer the fate of the one down below us. Oh, we've shared our tar cannon data with everyone, by the way. I suspect you'll find it useful in your own work. Try it out. See if it suits your needs.
Town down below.
You probably passed the town I mentioned on your way up here. At a glance, it might have looked like nothing more than a cluster of massive boulders. But those were once buildings. Places where people used to live. As the desert kept creeping closer, the town was abandoned overnight. They'd been forced to evacuate. The few who were left behind became BTs. Still, at least the exodus went to plan. There were no void-outs at any rate.
Terraforming initiative?
This region was once filled with lush vegetation, over which birds soared and serenaded, until all that beautiful life fell prey to sudden desertification. We swore to do everything in our power to bring back what was lost. Around the time we got started, the APAC people showed up. With their help, we've been able to achieve a modest measure of success. But moving forward, we have to find a way to nurture and protect what little we have on our own.
Uh-huh. Tar cannons? We have tar cannons?
Pieces of equipment that we use to combat forest fires. Now, while fires are a common occurrence in this region, water is a precious resource. So these cannons were developed as extinguishers that utilize the tar contained within the earth itself. They leverage the tar's viscosity, making them one of the most effective methods of combating fire we have. When deployed on the ground, they can both extract and discharge tar simultaneously. You can pick up the cannon and use it on the go as well, but you'll be unable to refill its tar reservoir while doing so. If you find yourself caught in a wildfire, you'll need to figure out when to shoot and when to move in order to make it out alive.
Alright, there you go.
Thanks for everything, Sam. You and Drawbridge have helped ensure that these lands will one day be filled with life again, however long it takes. In particular, that comrade of yours has performed absolute miracles for us. If you're looking to link up with them, you'll find them in the ravine on the other side of the river, directly opposite this shelter. Come back and visit anytime.
Right. Time to meet up with our comrade. Let's see. They should be around here somewhere.
Disengaging weapons restriction.
What, up there? Oh, fuck. Oh god. Audio jungle. Radio jungle. Da, 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 da.
So I just did me some talking to the sun, and I said I didn't like the way he got things done. Sleeping on the job, those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. But there's one thing I know, the blues they send
spooked her? I really couldn't say. I certainly haven't ever seen her dance like that before.
It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me.
Go on, Sam. Follow her into that facility.
Hello? Pretty pregnant lady? Open the door. I love Dolman like looking around, poking at shit.
Thanks for coming, Sam. I'm sorry about just now. I didn't know who you were at first.
You're the picture of health, Rainey.
You too, little man.
You got some kind of a trick for dealing with timefall?
Rainey, it's been too long.
Fragile.
Can't wait to see you again.
What are we waiting for, Sam? Let's head to the DHV Magellan.
Okay, I like Rainey. Also, that's her fucking name? Rainey is her name. Yeah. It always with the work of Kojima.
Fragile. Hi.
Hi.
Subtlety!
Nice to meet the old-fashioned way. Carograms are great, but nothing beats a hug. Well, I'm sure you already know. This is Rainey. She's a good friend of the cause.
It really is a pleasure to meet you, Sam.
Nice to meet you too.
Glad to see you in good health.
And it's so good to see you all again.
Sam, Charlie here. You may now undertake your next assignment. You can find the relevant main order by accessing the delivery terminal in Rainbow Valley.
Look at Sam. Aww.
Fuck you, little kitty.
I just spat all over myself. Hi, Dalman.
Glad to see Rainey in such high spirits. She's grown so bright and energetic, almost unrecognizable from our first meeting. A pity that her child shows no similar signs of development. Rainey used to be much more quiet and withdrawn. She seemed averse to spending time with people. Dolls, too. It was singing and dancing that got her to open up. I'm something of a performer myself, though I've never showed anyone. The Rainbow Valley greenhouses are the product of our researchers' hard work. And thanks to you and me, those invaluable structures will endure for a good while yet.
Hell yeah, Dalman. Alright, let's go. Did the AI just say g'day?
Sam, your next order requires you to recover an escaped kangaroo, the subject of an important experiment. Seems the bushland area it hopped off to is one where the chiral density is extremely high, meaning you'll need to get it back to the animal shelter ASAP to ensure its safety. This is a ticking clock situation, Sam. I'll brief you on the details while you review your map. Accept the main order from this delivery terminal when you're ready to get underway. Hey Sam, Charlie here. Since this is your first order involving the capture and preservation of animals, allow me to provide additional information. The kangaroo you're looking for is somewhere in this area. Once you've arrived, use your Odra deck to begin searching for the creature. You can transport the kangaroo in your standard issue animal carrier. No need to fabricate anything unique. Get close enough to the kangaroo and deploy the carrier to capture it. It will be a bulky piece of cargo, but you should be able to carry it on your back like any other container. However, you will need to traverse some heavily wooded mountains as well as rivers and uneven terrain. Bear this in mind when considering what equipment to take with you. All right, time to proceed with route planning and final preparations.
Mm-hmm. Hmm. Need 80.
Order accepted. Thank you.
We're gonna drive.
What in the world?
We have a situation, Sam. I'm tracking a fresh bushfire near the injured kangaroo's location. Clock's ticking. Secure the poor little bugger ASAP and bring the shelter onto the chiral network. Once the DHV Magellan can join you on site, we'll see what we can do about that fire.
Hmm.
Tolerably tolerable.
Why fire? Why fire? Is it because we're in Australia? Oh my god.
Hey, Sam, over there. I see the kangaroo. Get close enough to put it in an animal carrier for transport. All right, time to make our getaway.
Let's get going. Let's get contra with the wind. Get contra with the wind.
This was marked as a dangerous location on your map, Sam. We could get trapped here by the bushfire. Let's keep moving to ensure that doesn't happen.
Shit. Don't worry, kangaroo, we're getting you out of here.
not sure how we survived that. Anyway, we have a Cupid to connect, right?
Yeah, sure. Just give me a moment. Don't worry, we're almost there. We're almost there. Take a breath, we're almost there. Look, Sam, if you inhale the gas, it won't... If you inhale the smoke, it won't hurt as bad. No, I'm kidding.
Access the
Deliver the fucking roux. Oh, my delivery of a fucking kangaroo. You're welcome.
You must be Sam. We've heard all about you from your friends at Drawbridge. Go ahead and connect us to the chiral network.
They Scottish? Decoy hall grenade. She's Jesus! She's Jesus reincarnated!
Thank you, Sam. Don't worry about the fire. Rainey will put it out for us.
Tell me though, who is she exactly?
It's been about 6 months now, since I first heard about the girl who brought the rain.
Whenever I stepped outside, the timefall came. There was nothing that I could do to make it stop, and they hated me for it, including my parents, who told me to leave. I was the witch who brought the timefall. A monster to be locked up in a cage. A few even tried to burn me alive. The most dedicated witch hunters. So I struck out on my own. I was alone for so long. enrolled in a special UCA program, hoping to find purpose as a mother.
Hi there. You're safe.
But even after I got pregnant, I still couldn't find anyone willing to take me in.
I'm sorry.
We need to leave right now.
Please.
God, get out of here!
No one wanted anything to do with me. All they saw was a witch, to be hated and feared. Until that day. I'm so sorry.
Hey there. You're Rainy, aren't you?
Who's asking?
Someone who's been looking for you. For you and your power.
You want my power? Why?
You're a pharmacon. Medicine that can harm, poison that can heal. It's all in how you use it. Want to come work for me? I believe you can save the world.
You do?
There are things only you can accomplish.
Only me. Really?
Really. My name's Fragile. And I'm happy we could finally meet. I'm here for you. For both of you. I'll be your umbrella. And together we'll show the world the hope in your reign. Come on. Who wouldn't want the baby to catch a cold? Come on.
Aw, this is good.
drawbridge is even more amazing than we'd heard. Thanks to everything you've done for us, the animals are unharmed and the facilities are holding up just fine. It's a wonderful relief. Anyway, I'll check your orders now.
Oh, finally I'm gonna get a report on how I did.
Kangaroo seems to be in fine spirits. You took good care of it, I can tell.
I'm not gonna play any of those music files.
Done so much for us. How do you do it? I hope you'll continue to work with us.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
The kangaroo you rescued seems to be alright, thank goodness. Oh, she's so very special to us, and we're relieved to have her back in one piece. Once she's had a bit more time to recuperate, we'll move her to the reserve next door where you can visit anytime you like. By the way, we've uploaded our decoy holo grenade data to the network. You can trigger it remotely once thrown, creating a distraction that'll lure enemies away. It might just save your life if you run afoul of any troublemakers.
Why are you Scottish? That's my first question. Is like, if you're real people, awesome. Why are there Scots in Australia? Why are there Scots in Australia? Why are there Scots in Australia? What's so special about this kangaroo?
Well, we first found her in an area with high concentrations of chiralium. How wild animals are affected by prolonged exposure is something we still don't understand completely. But it's thought this may be a key factor in how chiral creatures come into existence. So, you can see why our wee girl would be an invaluable research subject.
You mentioned a reserve?
It's where we look after the animals in our care.
Ah.
Vegetation around here didn't die out like elsewhere, and we still have a reliable water supply. After we screen each animal in our underground facilities, we release them into the reserve and monitor their health over time. When that kangaroo you rescued is strong enough, we'll move her up top where she'll be able to stretch her legs. That being said, changes in the environment can have a profound impact on many species, causing never-before-seen creatures to appear, throwing the ecosystem into chaos. Which is why we strive to preserve native animals here for future generations.
Alright, I'm heading out.
Sam, you really helped us out. At this rate, we're poised to lose so many native species that predate the Death Stranding. And once they're gone, there's no getting them back. Between the bushfires caused by chiral cinders and animals behaving strangely and getting hurt, it's been pretty bad. But I've heard that these environmental anomalies might be resolved once and for all when the is fully linked up. So I've got high expectations for you and your friends. Speaking of which,
Oh yeah?
how would you feel about assisting us with our preservation efforts? It'd be a simple matter of capturing any wild animals you see out on their own and bringing them to us. Even a few would make a real difference. Give it some thought, eh?
Well done, Sam. Return to the DHV Magellan and report to the bridge. I'd like to tell you a little bit more about Rainey and her talents.
Order completed. Well done.
Feels good.
Mm-hmm.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Go to bridge.
When she's outside, Rainey's constantly surrounded by timefall. But within a 1.5-meter radius of her body, a different kind of precipitation is observed. We call it Corefall. Anything it touches is restored to an earlier state. In other words, it has the power to heal and repair, to counteract Timefall's effects. Sadly, people only see the Timefall, and not the remarkable woman standing in the eye of the storm. Still no signs of growth?
I should be due any day now. If things were normal, that is. But the baby's still stuck at 7 months.
She has still baby syndrome. Have you ever heard of it?
I met a few preppers in Mexico that had something like that.
They're not isolated cases. It seems to be happening everywhere. Though who knows if it's a syndrome or a symptom of something else.
Simply put, the fetus stops growing at about 7 months. To be clear, it doesn't die, but it no longer moves, as if it's frozen in time. Several treatments, including C-sections, have been attempted. Unfortunately, removal from the womb invariably results in death. And while not all pregnancies are affected, it's yet another contributing factor to the already low birth rate. The Genetic Diversity Conservation Initiative just isn't enough to compensate.
You got any idea what's causing it?
There's speculation that it's due to an imbalance in the beach itself. I'm sure it's been explained to you before that countless individual beaches exist, a multiverse of beaches, so to speak, and that they are all governed by an upper beach on a higher plane. Expansion of the chiral network to cover the whole UCA may have inadvertently disrupted the link to that beach. Or so they think.
BB units were also 7-month-old fetuses. So it's not hard to believe that the beach might very well influence the unborn.
While I can offer you no concrete answer, I can state that the plan to extend the chiral network into the Australian continent, to take it worldwide, is also intended to help restore balance to the aforementioned upper beach. And in doing so, it is possible that we may resolve the issue of still baby syndrome.
I'm worried that it's just paused for like the viewer. I like to imagine it like a VCR. Or like live television when you pause it. Or if you were to pause this live stream right now, it would be paused for you. But I'm worried that the second the still baby syndrome is reversed, all the babies are gonna whoop, probably explode the moms.
Unfortunately, no nearby utilities have the capacity to prepare the cargo. So it's going to be a long-distance delivery from Westport Knot instead. Moreover, this request requires you to transport a large quantity of cargo. Careful consideration will need to be given to your route and your means of traversing it. You'll also need to think about what equipment you might need. Only then should you commit to a plan of action. Access the delivery terminal at Westport Knot to pick up this main order. Oh, and the DHB Magellan can take you there, if need be. Just open your ring terminal and select chart course to request transport.
Look at him. Look at him.
As usual, Drawbridge can't help but run its people ragged. I was looking into the conditions that led to the bushfire we escaped. It seemed to have been caused by a phenomenon known as chiral cinders. Unlike other items washed up by the currents, cinders violently erupt from the tar and soar through the sky before crashing to the ground. This phenomenon has been observed across the continent and has led to an increase in bushfires. It's one more potential threat to keep an eye out for. Ever wanted to learn more about the various creatures housed at the animal shelter, Sam? Well, there's a speaker outside the facility that they use to broadcast updates. Might be good to check in on some of the animals we've taken there once in a while. I'm so glad that we were able to save that kangaroo's life. It's easy to forget that humans aren't the only creatures affected by the Death Stranding. Protecting our remaining wildlife isn't just the right thing to do. It can also help us to better understand how the environment has changed. Rainey was a vision to behold. To put out that fire so effortlessly. Her powers are incredible, don't you think? The kangaroo you rescued is currently being cared for and studied at the animal shelter. You know, if you ever want to stop by and see how it's doing, I wouldn't object. Are you curious how I maintain my youthful appearance? It's because Rainey lets me shower in her core fall from time to time.
Nom nom. Yummy. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Food and drink in my tummy. Alright, Domin. Let's use the toilet / shower. I might also need to use the toilet. It's dependent. Know what I listen to while I'm in the shower? Starbomb. More specifically, the recent album. Oh no, that's how many crystals were picked off of Sam. Oh.
Please select a destination.
Tear in the tar. I want to know the kitty's name. I want to know the tar kitty's name. Does the tar kitty have a name? Or is it just nameless? Hell is real. Hell is real and we made him in a lab.
Feels good.
Hell is real and we made him in a lab. You know what? I'm not gonna question my own mind. I lost Sammy a long time ago. Activate terminal. Take on orders.
Sam, it's Charlie. I'm pleased to inform you that you can now use the map on your ring terminal to check the weather forecast. We utilize information provided by Rainey, as well as local historical data to make predictions. Take them into consideration when plotting your routes.
Those are armed hostiles. Armed hostiles in the area. Oh, this is auto paver go. 400 metals, 520 ceramics, and 160 cal crystals. Vehicle fabrication equipment. Fabricate. I could just taken that one. Oh. It's 40. Ooh, that would be useful. Fuck it, we'll do it. Hey. Cargo. Nope. I need... I'm gonna head out. Skip the animation.
Thank you.
But now I need... to claim materials. we're just gonna skip. Alright. On road again. Going on down on the road again.
Sam, Tarman here. A short while ago, the tar currents became incredibly unstable. It's gotten so bad that the DHV Magellan can't travel safely. We're still looking into what might have caused this, and we'll be in touch the second we know more.
Gotcha, gotcha. I need more metal. Shit. That's fine. It's fine. We're on the road. But we're on a path. We're so fine. We don't need an auto paver road. We'll be fine. We'll be just fine. See? It's all fine what we are doing. It's all fine. We come back some other time. We build roads some other time. He's fine. He's perfectly fine. You don't need to worry too much. We will make delivery. Ha ha. Alright, okay. Ceramics. And the resins are gonna go into the truck. Cause I ain't got room for them. Alright, here we go. Second try. Sorry, boys. Or girls. I'm not sexist.
Sam, there's an animal that appears to be on its own. This could be a good opportunity to assist the shelter with their preservation initiative.
Let's already do the shelter. Here we go. We're almost there. Almost to the animal shelter. We'll drop this stuff off and then we'll head right for where we need to go. The stuff for the lone commander all the way out here? Shit, dog. Alright. I'll have to do it here in a minute. It seems we meet again. Aha, yes. I am back. And I've brought an animal too. I brought a little dog too. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm sorry.
Thanks for coming to visit us. Reviewing the order details. You've found us a new furry friend? Oh, much appreciated, Sam. We'll be sure to take fantastic... We have some data that we think you might like. Give it a look. We're upping the amount of materials you can take from our stores.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Transporter level 2.
This data we've shared with you is the schematic for a holo grenade you can use to conceal your presence. Just toss it somewhere you want to hide, then activate it to generate a hologram that'll fool just about anyone. You can shelter behind, or even inside this hologram if you like. Of course, it won't work if the enemy sees you while you're attempting to hide, but if you use these grenades wisely, you can remain undetected for ages. If you like the sound of that, enjoy.
Order completed. Well done.
I mean, I'm not exactly a stealthy guy, so I'm probably not going to use it. But it is nice to know that it's there. And we're back on our way. I do not like the look of this. This feels very...
Okay.
You know... Not sure if I like where this is going.
Trouble nearby.
I don't need stealth. It disappoints me. Right up there. Oh, all this yellow. All this yellow. I'm still gonna try and cross, because I don't want to deal with enemies right now. Or hopefully ever. I know I should get my combat score up. But I don't like combat. I think it's ineffective. That was a perfect landing. Perfect landing. I'm perfectly fine with my perfect landing. I see. I think I did a perfect landing. Thanks, man. No paper. Oh. Get quick. Oh.
Just a bit further now.
Hell yeah.
delivery terminal to...
Deliver! What's a porter's favorite part of the animal to eat? Eat the liver.
Wait, are you Sam? Then does that mean you carried this hefty delivery all the way from West Fort Knott? Way to make an entrance. We welcome you with open arms. Now let's get this cargo of yours processed.
Let's get it processed. So that way we can tell you to go fuck yourself.
I have to say, this cargo is a thing of beauty. You've made my day. Where did you dig up this cargo? I can't believe it. What a gift. I hope you'll continue to support us in the days ahead. All right. Can you connect your Cupid to our facility?
Oh, I sure can, buddy. Just like this. Hey! Another strand added on. Squares!
Now displaying your current porter grade.
And now we're finally connected to the chiral network. This should make our job so much easier. And to make your job easier, I've gone ahead and shared data for a suit I think you'll love. Oh, right. I also wanted to give you this as thanks.
Hmm? It's a blade. A blood boomerang? A thrown weapon loaded with Sam's blood that is especially effective against BTs. Why is it a boomerang? Really? The more blood that is loaded, the greater the damage inflicted, but don't overdo it. The boomerang cannot be thrown if Sam's blood levels are too low. Hits to the head do additional damage, can be stowed in a dedicated holster suited for covert operations.
The blood boomerang. Throw it properly and it'll come right back to your hand. It's a reusable weapon in that regard. Folds up nicely too, so it's quite easy to carry. You'll find it's especially effective against BTs, so give it a try against the next one you meet. With the aid of your network, we should also be able to develop strong measures to defend against belligerents. Which we need since the brigands out west have rapidly improved their arsenal in recent days. Honestly, you couldn't have gotten here at a better time. Thanks be to you, we'll finally be able to focus on our research. As the chiral network has expanded, we're seeing more and more anomalies outside of the bounds of its coverage. This has led the brigands to conclude that the network itself is responsible for the worsening state of the world, which is why they're opposed to its expansion. But it's not like we can sit back and do nothing. If we don't try to improve things, humanity's doomed to go extinct.
Tell me about this blood boomerang.
After I moved to Australia, the locals learned me all the ins and outs of the boomerang. I then designed a new type that's effective against BTs as well. You infuse it with Doom's blood before throwing it. The bigger the charge, the greater the potency. Naturally, most people would have to rely on blood bags sourced from donors, but since you have Dooms, you can also use your own blood on the spot. Unlike traditional firearms, it hardly makes noise. If your enemies don't actually see you throw it, they'll have a hard time finding you. That said, don't expect it to do too much damage to humans, not unless
unless you manage to hit them in just the right spot, at least.
So what things are you monitoring here?
At this observatory, we focus on monitoring the behavior of tar currents. There's a patch of BT territory due north of here, and just beyond it is land that's currently being subsumed by tar. There's no telling when the facility will be lost to the tar as well. So it's important that we contribute to the research and development of countermeasures while we can. Incidents of tar
I see.
have grown more frequent, but we haven't been able to determine much more than that thus far. Thanks to the viral network, though, we expect we'll be able to improve our instrument accuracy.
Are you sure about that? I don't know, might be harder. Anyway, you said the brigands have improved the arsenal?
Started sporting a whole lot more weaponry, including grenade launchers with custom tranquilizing gas rounds. Thing is, the brigands don't have a chiral printer at their base as far as we know. So, where'd they get all the new hardware all of a sudden? Kind of worrying, don't you think?
Alright, I'm gonna head out.
Appreciate the help. Best of luck to you, Sam. The tar currents are acting up again. Guess it's back to work for me. Let's both keep on keeping on.
That was excellent work, Sam. Thanks to you, the better part of the Western continent has access to our services. Now it's time for you to head north and continue to expand network coverage. It is imperative that you connect all of Australia, stabilizing the environment and eliminating the remaining anomalies. There will be challenges, of course, but I know you have what it takes to overcome them. I expect more great things from you, in short.
Sam, this is Tarman. We believe that we finally determined the location of whatever's thrown the tar currents into chaos. The chiralium levels there are pretty high, though, and BTs are almost certain to be present as well. I hate to ask, but would you mind taking a look for us? It's close to your current position. I've sent you the coordinates. We're counting on you, Sam.
Easy does it.
Oh! Oh! Oh, fuck! What's happening now? Fire? Fire. I see fire. Is there fire? It sounds like fire. And fire... What the fuck? Wait, this isn't the memory thing. Soldiers on dirt. No. Combat veteran? Hello? Hi there. Oh, what? David? Conflagration.
What in the world is this place?
Cute babe! Who is that? Oh my god! Hold on, wait. Hold on. Are we meeting somebody new today?
Where are we?
I don't know.
The spirits of the dead are close. Heads up, Sam. It's not safe. They're not human. Don't underestimate them.
Okay.
All topped up.
Mm. They all sitting there on their smoke break. Okay, this is kind of cool.
Wait, are they trying to lay a trap for us? The Odra deck is reacting to something. We should keep an eye on it and proceed with caution. There's too many. You can't handle them all by yourself. But maybe you can split them up. Take them one by one.
Don't you worry. Papa's gonna get through this. We're gonna be fine.
He's escaped, Sam. Up into that tower. He's too quick. Must have gone up to the roof. Sam, might it be worth getting up close and personal with them? Keeping your distance may only make it easier for them to target you. Maybe there's a way to infiltrate that building they've garrisoned.
There we go. Defeat the mysterious man. Who is this mysterious man?
Did he say nirvana? Is he implying this is some sort of realm for the enlightened?
You're right.
I think we're dead. Are we dead? Let's not be dead, please. It'd be very nice to not be dead. Just, alright, game over. Credits roll. Hello?
It's her, isn't it? The girl from before? I have no idea what just happened, but we should probably take her back to the DHV Magellan, huh?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I kind of like this game. I think I like this game, guys. Hmm. Uh, uh, uh. Dominic, what do you think?
Are you sure you're all right, Sam? I did notice that you were tossing and turning in your sleep. And I'm still not sure what to make of the girl we found in that other place. Why don't we do as Fragile suggested and visit her in the next room?
Alright, let's go to the next room.
You're okay. Come on. Careful, careful.
Come on.
Careful.
Come down.
You got it?
Come on.
Thanks.
This is what happens when she has nightmares, it seems.
There are those who connect with the beach during REM sleep, allowing a tremendous amount of chiralium to flow into their bodies.
Hey, is your wrist gonna be okay?
Yeah. We ran some blood and DNA tests on her. And checked her for signs of injury.
As far as we can tell from a medical perspective, her health is in perfect condition. But that doesn't make the crystalloid shell in which we found her any less troubling. Not to mention the tar-like fluid that came pouring out of it. We're still analyzing both. And there's more.
You mean those suckers?
Indeed. But that's not what I'd call them. Much closer to a chiral rash, I would say. You know how chiral allergies can sometimes trigger goosebumps? It's like that, except a fair bit worse. The tar-like secretions can accelerate the passage of time on contact, it seems.
We suspect she has dooms too.
And that when she's levitating, she's experiencing the nightmares common amongst sufferers.
That space or realm she left behind to come here. The fellow we saw called it Nirvana, I believe. But to me, it looked like the land of the dead.
Even so, she's a living human being. And I believe that she was born in that place. After things settled down, I spoke with her for a little. Or tried to. She was still in shock, which made it harder to communicate.
Did she tell you her name?
Doesn't seem like she has one. As far as I could tell. So, I named her myself. Tomorrow.
Tomorrow, huh?
Sam, it's Charlie. We've recently received a report of brigands engaging in suspicious activity to the west. And I'm sure you'd like to push on, but I don't think we can afford to ignore this. Please access the DHB Magellan's delivery terminal to undertake this main order.
Fine. Hey, Dominic, what do you think?
Tomorrow, a mysterious young woman from the world of the dead. I hope she makes a swift recovery. I just can't stop thinking about that place. It was filled with the spirits of the dead, a vast number, beyond counting. And the man who attacked us without any explanation. I don't have any idea who he is. Do you? It was a place that belonged to the dead. And while we were trapped there, only a scant few seconds seem to have passed here. It's like the beach in that regard. Time flows differently there, relative to how it does in our world. Those battlefields you once journeyed to were also pockets of reality outside of ours. But this was different. Perhaps we'll be able to understand it better if we ever get the chance to go there again. Which isn't to say that I want to go back.
I mean, fair. I also would not want to go back.
Hi, Sam.
Rain.
That's why I can't complain that there's no rain. And all I can do is that I will do. I wish I liked the way it's not safe. It's not safe. It's not safe. Alright, Dolman. Let's head out. Move out.
Before I forget, Sam, it seems you left some cargo behind outside the Northern Environmental Observatory, where the tar bubbled up before we were whisked away to the other side. You remember all that excitement, yes? Anyway, Tarman was kind enough to collect your cargo for us. It's been placed in your private locker aboard the DHV Magellan.
Sam, we've received an urgent request from the Northern Environmental Observatory. Brigands to the west of the facility have got their hands on a large stockpile of weapons and have taken it back to their base. This happened shortly after the recent Tarfall abated. The surrounding area was littered with a massive quantity of cargo that had been washed up by the tar. The brigands wasted no time gathering up everything they could and hauling it back to their encampment. This included weapons and gear unlike any we've seen before. And now we've begun observing new brigand units in the field. These ones are wearing red, reinforced armor, accented with luminescent light strips. As their unique appearance suggests, they're more resistant to damage. Melee and electrical attacks are especially ineffective against them. These units have clearly been outfitted for close quarters combat, and their sudden deployment is troubling to say the least. Their presence likely indicates that the brigands are gearing up for a raid of some sort. If we ignore this development, the brigands could use their new toys to attack the observatory, and there's no telling what might happen then. So we need to seize all of them before they have a chance to do so. Moreover, the latest data from the observatory strongly suggests an explosion of some sort occurred just beneath the Earth's surface not long ago. APAS analyzed the shockwave and has concluded that it is consistent with the type produced by ground-penetrating ordnance. This leads us to believe that the cargo the brigands secured may have included powerful explosive material. Directly assaulting the brigands using firearms risks triggering these devices, and we cannot predict how that would affect the region. Any sort of catastrophic explosion may also have an adverse impact on the tar currents. It is therefore critical that you avoid combat and secure the cargo without alerting them if possible. I implore you to take on this main order, Sam, and soon.
Mandatory stealth. Fine.
I don't want to. Alright, that should be sufficient. Right? Right? I think it'll be fine. I don't care about that shit. Alright, hold on to my ride for me. Here we go. No! Copyrighted music!
Someone's out there.
My time to shine. Reconnaissance complete. And we're back.
Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this one fucking bait.
On my way back.
Oh boy, 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 oh boy. Who the fuck? No. No advertising fucking view bots. I don't care.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
I am trying. Oh boy. Ow. Ow.
I'm afraid you dropped some cargo, Sam.
God, no shit. Oh, this thing's about to... Oh, my back. Ooh. Ugh. Oh boy. Get me back on a power grid. No. No. Audio tickle, audio tickle, audio tickle, audio tickle, audio tickle. You don't hear anything. Oh.
You still got some in the tank? Sure you do.
There we go. doink 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 doinky 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 doink 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 doink. We're almost to destination. No music. Good day, Sam. Yes, deliver everything. If there's damage to it, I'm sorry, I tried.
Whoa, did you really go out and steal all that stuff from the brigands? Way to go, Sam. Let me get started on processing your haul.
Why don't you take a look at your haul real quick? Make sure everything's in order. Because you gotta make sure everything's in order.
It all looks to be in decent enough condition to me. Job well done.
I don't care at this point.
So much. Done things only you could have done. We want you to have this data as thanks.
$80-meter bridges are now available!
We've increased your allocation of materials. Our way of saying thanks.
Woo!
The guidepost data we just shared with you is great for making landmarks to prevent people from getting lost, even at night. And when you do place them, you'll find they're useful not only for getting your bearings, but also for creating routes that will facilitate travel for everyone. Aside from that, we've also made it so you can now use your PCC to fabricate bridges up to 80 meters in length. The rivers ahead of you are prone to flooding, so I imagine extra long bridges will be especially handy. Oh, and Sam, there's actually one other thing I wanted to talk about. Call it a little insight into the cargo you recovered on our behalf. It included a device I believe you guys have taken to calling a chiral jammer. These jammers are capable of disrupting the flow of local tar currents. In addition, you also recovered some explosives modded to be able to penetrate the ground and detonate within the tar. This would destabilize the currents over a large area. Needless to say, both these items could have been used to deliver an enormous blow to the chiral network. In other words, we've really dodged a bullet. But what I want to know is why this tech wound up in their hands in the first place. Can't chalk it up to pure chance. Honestly, it's almost like those brigands knew in advance that the tar was hiding cargo. We've got to consider the possibility that someone gave them a heads up. Food for thought on the road ahead.
Excellent work.
Eggs?
You'll be happy to hear that tomorrow's regained consciousness. Once you're back on board the DHV Magellan, you should see for yourself.
I will.
Just like that, Sam.
Oh, right.
fit.
Go into the private room. Cutscene. Tamara, you there?
Stop it.
Someone doesn't like shoes. She won't even touch any normal food. But at least we managed to convince her to take a shower. No, tomorrow. We don't do that.
Seems like a real handful.
She just needs some time to settle.
You must be tired, Sam. Get some rest.
Jesus. Down to sleep. Nah, we're gonna sleep till morning. I like to do deliveries during the daylight, damn it.
Sam, it's Charlie. Be advised that we have a new assignment waiting for you. I'll need to brief you on upcoming objectives as well. Access the delivery terminal at the Northern Environmental Observatory to take on this main order.
Hey, Dolman.
Heading out already, Sam? Can I sleep in a little longer? I suppose not, huh? Tomorrow seemed to react negatively to overstimulation. This is likely just a defensive mechanism, so to speak. A way to safeguard her mind from the strange and unfamiliar. At times like these, it's best to limit the number of people attempting to help the distressed individual. So let's trust in Rainy and Fragile to take care of her. You've been receiving more dangerous orders. I respect your willingness to undertake them without any fuss. Please, don't hesitate to rely on me for assistance if you ever find yourself in need of it. While I'm incapable of fighting like you, if you throw me toward your enemies, I can keep them distracted for a short while at least. Ah, yes. The Brigands' vehicles are of a rather antiquated design, significantly different from the standard pickup off-roader. You won't be able to get them repaired at distribution centers or on the DHV Magellan. Can't even store them in a garage. They're enemy property after all. Too risky to bring inside our facilities. Could be booby-trapped. I'd not get into the habit of using them too often if I were you. Why don't you try freshening up with a shower?
I will do what I want. Which may or may not involve taking a shower. You can't tell me what to do. Wait! New book.
On a dark night in May 1816, 3 men and 2 women found themselves confined to a villa on the shore of Lake Geneva. A catastrophic volcanic eruption had wrought havoc on the global climate, and the relentless rain hammered down outside. With little else to do, the occupants of the villa decided to compose ghost stories, and it was on this fateful night that a woman named Mary penned what would become Frankenstein. Mary, who was only 18 years of age, had already lived a tumultuous life. She was engaged in an affair with the poet Percy Bysshe Shelley at the time, whom she would later go on to marry. A dramatic retelling of these events was committed to film prior to the Death Stranding. Titled Mary Shelley, it stars Elle Fanning in the lead role. Now, where have I heard that name before? The Voyage of the Beagle, written, of course, by one Charles Darwin. Speaking of which, before the Death Stranding, there was a city in the northern part of Australia called Darwin, named as such after the Beagle made a brief stop there. Darwin was able to devote so much time and effort to his research of evolution because he enjoyed the support of the elite, specifically the Wedgwood family, pottery makers to the royal household. In fact, Darwin's maternal grandfather was the founder of Wedgwood. You can't get a better patron than that, now can you? I suppose if you think about it, Wedgwood was to Darwin as Charlie is to us.
I saw the books there for now. That's just another book that I didn't see.
The Pequot, his crew include Count.
So, oh, damn it! There was something about Kojima Productions. Let's check on Lou. Let's see how they're doing.
It's all good. It's all good. That's right. Just sleep.
That's so good, man. Can I do it a third time? Will it just give me a different one every time? Or is there gonna be something? I wanted to have one of those nightmare sequences of the first game. You know, for shits and giggles. All right. Time to deliver. I think we got enough time for like 1 or 2 more orders, and then we gotta.
Good morning to you.
Like I said, we'll do another mission or 2, and then we'll
By linking up the various sites farther to the north, you'll
log off the
eventually
night.
be able to establish a connection to Hartman's facility.
Hartman!
In short, it's time to tackle the northern part of the continent. Start by bringing the F2 South Distribution Center into the network. Some of the staff there are former residents of Cape Fort Knott who managed to escape the city before it was swallowed up by the tar. In addition to overseeing distribution operations, they also protect the facility from would-be assailants. Unfortunately, local chiral contamination levels are extremely high, leading to disturbing reports of paranormal phenomena near the facility. The cargo you're tasked with delivering should aid staff in dealing with this issue. Accept the main order from this delivery terminal to proceed.
I hit my mic stand.
This cargo has been...
Order accepted. Thank you.
That's right, I can't make vehicles there. I gotta go back to the Magellan. Hey, guys? Can I get a truck, please? I would like a truck. I would have a fucking truck. Here we go. That away. Oh, BTs. Lovely. Damn shame I don't feel like dealing with them. Nope, no void out. Aha! I have escaped the BTs once again. You cannot contain me. I will deliver as part of my duty. Duty. Oh boy, I'm childish. Oh, that's right, the flooding. But we made it. This is
Decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Hey, I've got your thingy. Take your thing.
You're with Drawbridge, I presume. Yeah, you seem like the article. Welcome. Hope it wasn't too hard to track. I'll just need a moment to check your cargo.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, this is very nice. Cargo looks to be in perfect condition. You have been making a real difference around here. Keep it up, all right? All right. Go ahead and put us on the chiral network.
heavy machine gun. And a firmware update.
So we've been linked up, at last. There's also the necrobiotes you brought us as well. Feels like we finally turned a corner. For our part, we've shared data for
What?
some custom vehicle components, as well as some sturdy combat boots. I'm sure the vehicle parts in particular will come in handy for combat and cargo retrieval. You need all the help you can get, because those armed survivalists waiting for you out east are far more dangerous foes than the brigands. They're a bunch of fools who won't hesitate to kill people, with no shortage of lethal weaponry. Though I'll be damned if I know where they got it. Make sure you're prepared before you head their way. Speaking of which, those combat boots ought to add some serious power to your kicks. You might want to equip a pair if you intend on getting up close and personal.
Custom vehicle components.
We've uploaded some schematics for pickup off-roader parts. One of them is a heavy machine gun.
Ooh!
It automatically acquires and fires at targets in range. It uses MP bullets for added versatility. It's effective not only against human enemies like armed survivalists, but BTs as well. The other part is a sticky cannon. When mounted, it independently scans for cargo in the vehicle's vicinity and collects it. You'll find it makes rounding up dropped cargo easier than ever. And who wouldn't want that? Pickup
That's fair.
can be equipped with 2 parts like these simultaneously. So choose whatever's best for the situation at hand.
Are necrobiotes all that useful?
They're not something just anyone should be messing with. Their affinity with the dead makes them dangerous.
Oh, so you're dealing with the dead again.
Why we could use them to prevent the dead from attacking us.
Are you sure about that?
We have power at our disposal. We can put people's minds at ease. We could solve all kinds of problems, I'm sure.
Sure, cool. Also, so you're the Golden Fist, huh?
Some people have called me that. A while back, we had a situation with this group that went around looting whatever supplies they felt like. And I was the boxing champ who went up against these guys and sent them all packing with nothing but his bare fists. That's the story they tell, but it sure as hell ain't the truth. I didn't charge gallantly into battle and beat the shit out of them. I approached them in peace so we could work it out. I asked why they were stealing from other people, and they said it was because they didn't have the skills to live any other way. So I taught them other ways to survive, trained them a bit. Nothing more than that, really. In the end, all we had to do was talk to each other. They weren't like the other riffraff you find around here. And they're still here. In fact, working in this facility. If anyone around here deserves to be called a hero, it's you, Sam. I mean, you're the one trekking across Australia trying to bring everyone together. Anyway.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
Right now, we're trying to develop equipment tailored to close combat specialists. If we succeed, anyone will be capable of fighting as well as the so-called Golden Fist. Feel free to lend a hand if our project interests you. Thanks.
Alright, I'm leaving for now.
We're glad to have you in our corner. With your support, we'll be able to do so much more for others. Stay strong and keep doing your thing. We're in this fight together.
Sam, you're the best.
Hi, Fragile.
Now get yourself back to the DHV Magellan and take a load off. Just so you know, tomorrow's been doing much better. Pay her a visit when you can, okay?
Okay.
Well done.
Come on. There we go. Go in a private room. I will.
Oh, just a little longer, okay? Raindrops are falling on my head. And just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. You know this song? So I just did me some talking to the sun. And I said I didn't like the way he got things done. Sleeping on the job. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. But there's one thing I know. The blues they send to meet me won't defeat me. It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me. Okay.
Raindrops keep falling on my head, but that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red.
Awkward, Sam. Fucking awkward. I'm sorry. You're being fucking awkward, dude. Nappy, nappy, nappy.
Are you alright, Sam? That was a gatequake just now. It seems Westport Knot was hit hard, and their Cairo printer is no longer working. I'm afraid we won't be able to continue expanding the network until it's back up and running. Pick up your next main order via the terminal at the F2 South Distribution Center.
You felt that, Dolman, right?
Diodes are fascinating, and they seem to have become more commonplace lately as well, ever since you and I were swallowed up by that tar fall, to be specific. This sudden increase in the population should be considered yet another example of an environmental anomaly.
Oh, yeah?
If we successfully extend the network across the continent and trigger a plate gate to appear, such anomalies should begin to wane. So, Samson Hook from the F2 South Distribution Center is not a man to be trifled with, no sir. I did some research, and I found he's a popular local figure, beloved by one and all, it seems. Known as the Golden Fist as well. But don't misunderstand. I'd wager the people's love for him is not rooted solely in his considerable martial prowess. Sam, been a while since you had a proper shot.
Yeah. I'll take a shower here in a minute. Shit, I meant to take a shower. Oh well. last job, and then we'll sign off for the night.
So you made it out okay. Those tremors were intense, but we're doing fine here. I think West Fort Knott got the worst of it, though. Your cargo has already been prepared. If you could deliver it to West Fort Knott as quickly as you can, that'd be great. We need to support each other at times like these, so pick up the priority order from the delivery terminal right away. I'm counting on you, Sam.
Alright, this job shouldn't take too long. Oh. Hold on. A lot of special alloys, a lot of cow crystals, a lot of resins.
Order accepted. Thank you.
There we go. Everything ready? Good. Let's repair some of this. I feel like if either this railway or that road were repaired, it'd be an easier time. Well, well, well. Well. Well, well, well. Good to see you, Sam.
resin. You need some resin, yeah? I swear I saw some. A ways back, maybe? Look at that. A single solitary package of resin. Hey, you guys! I need some things from y'all. Y'all mind helping? Thanks, guys. Now to fix some shit.
Arise, chicken. Arise.
Bigger than a chicken?
Mega Ultra Chicken? Shh, no, he's legend.
I don't know what I'm doing, man.
New road.
Road good. Road like road. Road good.
Road solid. Road healthy. Me like road.
Like the terminal.
Another completed step of the monorail. Here we go.
Okay.
There we go. Now we continue on our adventure. Well, generator, we're gonna stop here for a second. No, 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 God damn it, copyrighted music. God damn it, alright, we're listening to this, I guess. Fuck me. Haha. Me don't want to hear music. It's useless. Alright, alright. All this game music is nice. I'm gonna get demonetized to hell and high water. Which is never fun. What is this fucking song? I don't like this. That's a lie, I do like it, but like... Shut up. Hold on. The monorail's almost finished. I'm so good at this. Now we're gonna make this thousands of times easier on ourselves. We're in the mine. Now we get delivered.
Just look at that view!
Is that a wind farm? Hmm.
Feels good.
I'm enjoying this game though. $49,981 inhabitants here? Alright, Olivia Westbury. And nothing is damaged, nothing is destroyed, everything is in perfect condition. Because I'm that good. Ah, my spine.
Oh, Sam, I'm so glad to see you again. We just got hit by a massive quake. I was afraid you might have got hurt out there, or worse. Anyway, I'll check your cargo.
Good W energy.
Well, I wasn't expecting to receive this in such great shape. You're something else. It's like a dream come true, this showing up on our doorstep. We'd written it off, but you made our day. It feels as though we're always leaning on you for support. Please allow us to return the favor with this data. Just wanted to let you know that we're increasing the amount of materials you can withdraw.
Woohoo!
Your current porter grade.
Thank you.
Diddy's happy.
We should be able to get our chiral printer in working order now. I've never felt tremors like that before. Not even when the tar currents were acting up. It makes me pretty concerned about other folks living nearby. But at least the monorail you patched up seems to be none the worse for wear. Hey, out of curiosity, have you restored any of the other large mines? They'd be a great source of materials if you were ever in need.
Other folks nearby?
Familiar with the island that lies north of our facility here at West Fortnite? Well, there's a shelter on that island. The man who lives there only cares about his research and never talks to anyone. But I can't help worrying that he might have been hurt during the tremors.
Other large
There are
mines?
a few large mines in the northern part of the continent, not far from where you'll find North Fort Knot. Or where you used to be able to find it, I should say, before it was wiped off the map by a void out. As for the mines, no one knows if they were obliterated too. But if you happen to be headed that way, you might want to see if they're still around. You've been such a big help to us. Rest assured, our staff will see that
Oh, my
you get
spine.
their share of the aid packages you delivered. A lot of people are going to be singing your praises before too long. Best of luck to you with everything.
Thanks
Hi,
for all your
Fragile.
hard work. Everything there seems to be in order, but one cannot help but wonder what other facilities were affected. Anyway, you can pick up your next order from the F2 South Distribution Center. This one's a rescue mission, Sam. Someone's been taken hostage by the armed survivalists, and we need you to extract them to safety. The survivalists have been known to kill people, so you'll want to take extra care when preparing for this one. Oh, and it seems the tar currents have finally stabilized. So the D3 Magellan should be able to travel without issue. Call us if you need us. All right, Sam. Good luck.
Order completed. Well done.
Well, it would be nice. I'm gonna head to the private room. And I'm gonna end it here. This would be a good place to pick up tomorrow for stream. Ew. Till morning. Huh.
None of us can go through catastrophic trauma without being forever scarred by the experience. Trying to reclaim a sense of normalcy through routine can help the heart to heal. Your deliveries are making a big difference, Sam. For others and for yourself.
It's okay. It's alright. That's right. Just sleep.
Like I said, we're gonna save, quit the game, and that is gonna be it for tonight, everybody. This is a good game. I'm enjoying this. So the next 3 days are gonna be filled with nothing but this, because I want to keep playing this game. It's so good. I also feel like not like barely a quarter of the way through the game, so I want to get through it. Like I said, thank you for tuning in. Thank you for watching my shit. Grab yourself some WRG at double.gg. Use code Crowley. Check out for 10% off your next order. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Follow me on Twitter for updates. Bye, everybody. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.